Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Today is the 30th of July. Yesterday we did an art stream. We worked on the piece that is currently over here. Went pretty well. We got the line art finished. We were just going on to line weight until we stopped about 3.5 hours in, and then we played some Slay the Spire. But we didn't play that for very long. Yesterday was good. I enjoyed yesterday. I ended up going to the new Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man was amazing. I'm really glad that it was the movie that it was. I'm looking forward to the next part. Plan for today is mostly just general art study. I don't know what that entails at the moment. I know that I definitely want to get the line weight finished on this piece so that I can start like rendering it. But yeah, that's about it. I hope everyone's day is going well. I've got my coffee. I'm still kind of waking up. I only woke up like 40 minutes ago, but yeah. All right. Debating on what I want to do. I feel like the line weight is probably a better warm-up than anything else really, because if I get that done, then that might motivate me to continue on with something else. But if I get started on the line weight and I get bored, I'm probably not going to continue with it. Mostly because it's not very fun and I don't really gain much from it. Yeah. I'm kind of just enjoying. I've got like a little bit of my coffee left before I finish it, so I'm gonna finish my coffee. But I guess we can scroll Pinterest while I finish this. What? When it comes to rendering, I think I'm gonna try and render the drawing a bit differently to how I normally do it. Because I don't know, I kind of want to try something new. This song sucks. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh man. At the growing bit of the coffee, which is basically just the grounds. Alright. That's finished. I'm putting that on the floor. Actually, let me grab my water. Water's here as well. Felt the coffee taste. Alright. Put my glove on. And then we're gonna just move everything around on my desk to wipe it off. My desk is dirty as hell. I need to like give it an actual proper clean. It's this layer. Alright. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. I think I made it bigger at the end of the last stream, so. Alright, let's do the shoes next. I'm gonna turn the stabilization down because I think that's making this a bit more difficult than it needs to be. Not really a big fan of this music. I'm gonna switch this music around. We are gonna go for. Let's try out this playlist for a little bit. It's literally the first one that comes up, but it should be fine. Kind of realized my drawing makes no sense because one of these shoes, this shoe isn't the same on one side as it is to the other. Um. Oh, there should also be the wings on the back here. Me, I've missed a lot from this drawing. That looks a bit more consistent. I'm glad that I added that. That makes that look a decent bit better. But I do need to add something back here for... so it's coming from like here, then it's probably going to make its way to about there. That should be fine. I will make them like entirely black. I think that would look good. What next? These are a bit too deep. I'm going to get rid of just a little bit. For each of those. Definitely a bit. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything else that I need to add to this one? Probably, actually. Let's add a bit more detail to this bit. And this bit. And then we will... What else? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, let's just leave it like that, I think, for that one. Go here. to make this quite thick. Bum 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 bum. Now we're gonna do the wings. So we're just gonna do a brand new layer for this. Can't remember which side is the stretched version though. I think it's the right side. So yeah, we're just gonna I guess what we should do is we're gonna try out a few different things, but first off let's try I want to see how this looks when I paint this black. Whoops. A bit. Yeah, I like that. That looks decent. I don't know if I'm gonna make the. Sure, that's where's the reference layer on? There we go. Let's turn that off. Now I have the decision if I want to make that fully black as well, but that's gonna do that if I do that. So don't think so. Maybe we'll do like this bit. Maybe. That could look decent. Hmm. Yeah, I'm into that. I'll leave that like that. Let's just do a new. Should I do a new? No, I'll just do it all on the same layer. Grab the paint bucket and then put that there. Hey, art's looking good. Hey, Vito. Nice to see you again. Thank you. I was just working on the line art still. I don't know how I feel about these being pitch black, but I guess we'll keep going until I make a decision. We can always go back on it. How's your day going though? Chill. Nice. I'm glad it's going chill. No uni today, so it's great. Hell yeah. Let's just relax. Nice relaxing day. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this bit up here almost certainly needs like these little wing things that I've got. Down there. Do, 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 do. We're gonna do another one of these lines that I've got down here. There we go. Let's put all of this into a folder now. Yoink. Put that there. I'm pretty happy with how that's looking. So I'm going to... We will... Oops, not that. Is there anything that I need to add to this? Actually, I want to add some bits like this where it goes up and then down and... Yeah, that's basically what I was looking for. Gonna make it a bit thicker. There we go. You know, I want to add a bit more weight to a lot of these lines, as they're not really coming through. Alright. Let's... I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Add a little bit of detail, a little bit of line weight. It's not a lot, but it's the next step. So we're going to copy paste you. We're going to flip you horizontally. Now I have to figure out how to 3D transform you. Is all the liner on one layer? It is, isn't it? Oh no, okay, wait. In that case, let's just... let's just get rid of that. And then instead of going through the arduous process of trying to line it up, we'll just copy paste it. Then we'll make sure that all this has got line art as well, because this is included in that layer. Is there a reason why you want drawing? Oh, because it's on that. Okay. Cool. Cool. I think I'm okay with all of how this looks. Can always have more in the future, so we're going to take that. So and then we're going to copy paste this. And then we're just going to try and get this as close as it was originally, but don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. And then I'll get rid of... Alright, now I have to fix everything. Take a swig of water. Alright. I think I'm done with the lime weight. If I ever see something that I'm like, oh, okay, I want to add to this, then I can. But now is the fun part, because we're going to get most of the white on the character. So whether that's like adding just a shit ton of lines or anything, really, or adding like shading. I want to draw like this, something along like this kind of style. But oh well, this is AI. But you know, which you know, I like. This is the kind of style that I like a lot. So what we're gonna do is like for this kind of stuff, I feel like line weight's really important. So we're gonna. I think we're just gonna go for it. Like, I don't really think there's much that I can do as prep apart from just try my best. So I guess I can look at the different brushes I have and just start going at it, I guess. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just make a new layer. And yeah. Well, not really. Yeah, it's a lot of texturing. But also there's like it uses like it's okay to use like big blotches of black, which I think I'm gonna have to learn when is the right time to use it. Like maybe on the shirt it might look good, and then we can like remove some of the stuff that's already there. Maybe that could look nice actually. But you know, let's get a bunch of references actually. Let me get rid of a lot of these Pinterest pages that I no longer need. We're not going to use that as reference. Keep that. We'll get rid of these. That's just a Pinterest homepage. We'll get rid of that as well. Keep that. Keep that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Alright. 2. I don't really know what kind of brush to use, but I guess we'll just figure that out as we go. Trial and error and all that. I think I'm going to use a grey tone for the hair. And then draw on top of it with black. That looks cool. Alright, let's... I do actually have apparently the page for this art, which I don't remember having, but we'll see if it has... I can't remember what any of these are. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like this kind of stuff. Okay, what we'll do is I'll just leave this open. And then we can look at it later on. True. Is this the kind of brush that kind of actually? That's kind of exactly what I want. Alright, so first off, let's go to MB hard round. And then we're going to make the opacity 30. And we're going to... Actually, let's keep the opacity at 100. We'll turn off stabilization. And then we're going to go for... something along that tone, I think. I just realised I'm going to have to put this on the bottom, aren't I? It's not exactly working how I wanted it to, so... we're going to shove these into a folder. Right, can I do that now? There we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. So we now have a grey tone under it. So we're going to want something like this. We're going to want to look at... let's look at the other stuff that we took. Maybe we can make it a little bit lighter. That might be... yeah, something like that. We can always change this later if we need to. And then we're going to add a new layer. We're going to go to the magic wand, and we're just going to select all of this. That's only, I need to do every layer, not just... there you go. Actually, wait, what I can do is I can go to selected layer. Actually, let's put this all into a folder. And then I can do that. And then selected folder, and then you. Cool. That should not be how that works. What? Oh, refer to all layers. Wait, what? You know what, let's just do selected layer, and then go to here, and then bang. What the hell? Why? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, I just realised I can just do this and then invert it, which will probably work better. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go to here, MB Link Ink Line Art, and we're going to go to black, and we are just going to try and do our best, I suppose. I am going to zoom in on these, because I can't really see a lot of the detail when it's not zoomed in very much. I'm gonna save all of these as well. Alright, zoom out so I'm not like absolutely destroying my wrist with each of these line strokes. This is not looking how I want it to look. I guess it is fairly purposeful when it's doing this. So it's not really like what I'm doing. We'll restart. That's not the right brush. You know what? Okay, I need to pick like one of these drawings and like absolutely analyze the shit out of it. Maybe the brush size needs to be a lot smaller. Nah, because now it just looks like I'm... But that's almost certainly too large now. I kind of wanted to also try and do like grass hatching. Yeah, I think it's going in a direction that I'll like, but I don't know if it's what I want, if that makes any sense. But maybe I just need to draw it this way so that I can progress to the understanding of the next level, I guess. Okay. Actually, let me add a bit to this. I'm now going to go in and add a little bit of cross-hatching, which is this layer. To some of the sections. I mean, I guess it looks all right. I don't know if it's really what I want it to look like though. It feels like I'm kind of just placing a lot of lines for the sake of placing a lot of lines. Like I don't know. Like I understand that it's meant to imply motion. Like that's the reason why it's there. It's meant to make the hair look alive. But I feel like I'm missing some kind of core principle. Like, okay, so here's a question that I'll ask you, Vita. It's like if you were looking at, I guess, pictures that you'd use for reference for this kind of stuff. Does this look like something that would go on like a reference page? Because I feel like that's the... Not like this. Like, I understand that there's just a difference in quality. Like, I'm not as good as this. So, you know. I don't know. It's a bit of a bad question, but... What am I missing from this? I mean, I could add like a texture, I guess. Maybe I should focus more on the cross-hatching. Maybe that will help me a bit more understand. I'd say it fits. Okay. Alright, let's name all of these folders so that I'm not just constantly, like, clicking on random things. I guess that's the issue, is that I don't have, like, one particular, like, drawing that I'm trying to emulate. It's more of, like, the general style. I quite like this drawing a lot. I don't think that's the best image because it's not particularly big, so I can't really zoom in on it. Like, this is pretty cool. Like, yeah, like... Was it the Frieren manga? Was that what it was that I liked? Let me just save this really quickly. Fuck it, just put it there. Frieren manga panels. No, it wasn't Frieren. What was the manga that I read? Yeah, Frieren actually has like a really simple art style. Like, there isn't a whole lot to it. It's just very good anatomy. Maybe. Let me look at that. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that that's what the thing was called, but it seems like I've seen a lot of these references. That, yeah, no, wow. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these references, but I never knew what the manga it was from. I didn't even know it was a manga. I thought this was all just fan art. Or just an OC stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that this is the kind of thing that I want to go for. You have the art book? Oh, sick. I have a few art books, but I want to buy more of them. Because I always like reading them. I guess they have this kind of thing, but they're a lot more loose, I guess. Like, they aren't using it. Like, there is not nearly as much of those lines as I am using. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to just like go a bit looser on it. Let's copy this. They don't really do much cross-hatching either. They kind of just use the lines as motion. I see the lines are broken as dots. That's actually yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't notice that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the cross-hatching because they don't use cross-hatching. But we're also gonna go back into, we're gonna copy paste this one, and we're gonna get rid of a decent portion of the lines, and we're gonna grab one reference that focuses on the hair that we want to use. Maybe this. I might read this manga. This looks amazing. Maybe I'll read it later today. Is it like Frieren? I see. Like. Looks like that's what it reminds me of. Okay, I'm gonna start off by getting rid of a lot of these lines that don't really do anything. Okay, well let's make the eraser a lot smaller. Let's make that to like 25-ish. Yeah, but it goes way more in depth with the magic and world building. That sounds sick, actually. I love it when with stories with a lot of world building. I've been needing a new manga to read since Chainsaw Man ended. Is it ongoing or is it finished? I think that looks way better, actually. Does it look way better? I think so. I think the lines just needed to be smaller, which erasing like a decent amount of them has done. What do you think, Vito? Or do you think it like literally just looks the same? Do you... Okay, so I've gone through it. I've erased like a decent amount of the lines or just shortened them. This is what it looked like originally, and this is what it looks like now. I feel like it's subtle. I'm just asking which one do you prefer. But if you think they look the exact same, then fair enough. But maybe this is still too many lines. Because this art style has like a few, but it's not like loads and loads and loads. It's subtle, but I do like it. Okay. Okay, that means I'm going in the right direction. In that case, let's get more reference from this. And we are going to... Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to use a lot of this reference because I actually really like the art style for this manga. And that's what we're going to base a lot of this drawings rendering on. So, alright, also I wanted to line art body right wing left wing. Level the line is line weight. Alright. So that's what it looked like originally. That's what it looks like with that and that. So we're gonna go on to a new one. We're just gonna call it like clothes, I guess. I'm gonna try doing. I like the idea of doing this belt as like fully black. So we're gonna do something similar on those lines. What I wish is that there was like a way that I could Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. This is only selected layers, so that's gonna do the entire thing. We're gonna select all the layers and do that. Or not, I guess. Nah, grab basically everything. Right, we're gonna grab all of this. Yoink, 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 and should be good enough. Just remember this. Whoops. So we're gonna grab the paint bucket, and we're gonna paint all of that black. Actually, wait. We're gonna before we do that, we're going to expand it by like 4 pixels. Yeah. And now we're gonna and then we're just gonna erase like the little bits that go over. And then we will go on to you and you and you. And we're going to lasso. Actually, wait. Shit, it didn't work how I wanted it to work. That's almost become yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not gonna work how I want it to work. God damn it. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to do it like this. And then we are going to touch it up. So we're going to do it like here. And here. Actually, I should definitely use a different pen. So I'm using a fake black. Then, hopefully this works how I want it to work, but we're going to go to the line weight layer and the line art body. And we are going to get rid of basically all of this so that it becomes white. And now, if I turn on the layer that we were just on, we go back here and then we turn it to 100 opacity. Does that work how I want it to work? Not really. That kind of looks a little bit ass, I'm not gonna lie. Found a vid of the V8 of the WHA artist texturing clothes. If you're interested, I am definitely interested in that. Let me load this up. Sorry if you sent that message a while ago, Vito. Okay, so it's almost entirely straight lines. They're almost always like... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to restart what I was doing. Or we're going to... Okay, let's leave that as that. But we are going to do something different. We're going to use a different pen, I think. We're going to use a... I think they're using a G pen, is what they're using. So we're going to use this G pen, I think. We're going to get rid of stabilization. Alright, we're going to go back to the clove section. Alright. So... we're almost certainly going to make that smaller, I think. So it's almost always on like the edges of the cloves, and then, but it like kind of rides it by the side. This is really helpful, Vito, by the way. Thank you a lot. feel like I kind of regret using this particular pen that I used for the line art. So that's just gonna have to be something that I remember in the future not to use. Is this what they're doing? It feels okay. Let me put this playback speed to like 0.5. They're almost always doing like a staggered kind of thing. Like almost always they're doing like a tiny little dot and then their line. How do they do shadows? They kind of just add like, they kind of do... like just a lot of black. They also have like kind of a lot of some nice bits where they make it like kind of rounded like that on some of the sections. Or is it more like it's almost like he's like, I don't think there's a lot of intention behind it. I feel like he's just kind of going for, I don't know, this might be a woman actually, but that's drawing, but like I don't know if there's like a lot of intention behind them drawing, or if they're just kind of going for it. Let's not go too crazy. I need to stop going crazy on the lines. I need to have more confidence that like a single or a couple strokes will do the job. Yeah. Like when I mean like intention, I mean like he understands where, or they understand like what way it's supposed to be going. Oh, the macaque is female. Okay, sorry. And she knows like, I'm not explaining myself very well. like, okay, let's full screen this. So, looking at it, there's like less is more. I'm gonna restart this. I think I'm gonna delete. I won't delete it, but I'll restart. I think the issue is that I've already actually got like quite a few of these lines that are trying to already give off that detail. So maybe I just need to add to them rather than trying to come up with like new ways for the they're following the line off the hmm. very rarely does she do something like that. But when she does do something like that, there isn't that she doesn't go that far with it. She just goes like. Hmm. I guess they kind of get pretty thick at the beginning, and then they quickly taper off, like this, kind of. I'm going to get rid of a lot of the line weight that I put like here. Because for what I'm going for, I don't think it really helps. If anything, it's hindering it. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Um, yeah, I like that. That looks cool. This is looking pretty cool. This is definitely looking better than it was on the first attempt. I think this bit looks a bit strange, but I'm don't know if I'd say I'm happy with it, but it's better than it was looking. It's better than it was. It was better than it was looking earlier. So. feel like it's played this exact same song like 17 times. Um... I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, chat. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Or like 1 minute. It won't take me long. BRB. There we go. I'm back. My dad messaged me, so I just need to message him back real quick. And then we can go back to drawing. Alright. That took a minute, but we're fine now. We'll continue on with this. What's next? Guess we just go on to the shoes. The thing is, they don't actually like they add like the cross hatching for the clothes, but I guess for the shoes as well. I think I'm gonna do what they do, where they add like, where they make it like this dark shade, and then add like a small. You know what, let's just rename this to rendering. And then I'm just going to shove all of these into here. Base. There we go. So take the base, and then we're going to go down here, and we are going to make this like dark gray. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do that, and then do the outside. And then we're going to invert this. Cool. Alright, that should make this a little bit easier. Am I happy with that shade? I think I'd like it to be a little bit lighter. Yeah, something like that would be good. Actually, let's get this image bigger. Zoom in, and so I can properly see. Do. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. This is looking alright to me. I think the shoes are a bit off, but not really much I can do about that now. So Charles, I never actually did the mask. We'll do the mask now. Let's see if we can find some kind of reference that correlates well to what we want to do. I do quite like the idea of doing like some black. Um. Does that look better pitch black? Or I could... Nah, let's just do regular shading, I think. Oh, I think turned off. Are you dead? Don't say you're dead. Okay, now you're fine. Oh, it's because I wasn't tabbed in, that's why. Message? Nope. Alright. Let's... Big stretch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting hungry, so I might go make some lunch. Then come back. I think I'm gonna draw for more than 4 hours today. Because this is actually going really well. But I kind of just want to get this drawing finished. That might just be my goal. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to grab the texture comb or the screen tone. Yeah, the screen tone. And then we're going to alpha lock U. Actually, yeah, wait, let me... Yeah, they kind of use screen tones. Not like a lot, but... and then I want to do it on here. And alpha lock that. And then we're gonna look at... Is that what I want? Not really. Oh, that's a bit pink. I didn't mean for it to be a bit pink. What next? I guess we'll do the wings next. I kind of want a better reference than this from this artist, though. Let's just get rid of this and let's look at the. We'll go back here. There we go. And then, man. Oh, wait. This might be good. Yeah, give me that. How many, you said that the manga's ongoing, Vito, which had, Vito. Yeah, can I speak? Vito, you said the manga's ongoing, but how many chapters does it actually have? Does it have a lot? Because, like, is it a recent manga, or has it been going on for a long time? Let's use this picture as reference because it's got some really nice. About 100. Okay, so it's not long then. You can probably read that in like a day or two if you're like autistic, like I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what they've done here and do like I'll do a screen tone on it and then mess around with the screen tone. I think. I think that looks really cool. The only issue is that I need to make it lighter than that. Okay, so it's basically just slightly lighter than white is all. Let's do a new layer. We'll put it on the bottom one. And then... that's still... Let me get rid of the paper layer so I can actually see what... Yeah, because it's too close to being white that, Cool. So now I can create a new layer, add reference to... Clip to the layer below. And then we are going to grab a screen tone. Okay, cool. You can see what I'm looking at. I'm not crazy. I think we're gonna go. I really think we should go with something like this. Hmm. It's not really what I wanted. Um. Let's make a new layer for this bit of G-pen for the wings. But we also need to make it larger. Hmm. Realise I've done that on one side, not on the other. That's really annoying. Oh, I'm gonna have to do. Oh. Go back and do that. Probably save. I don't think I've actually saved yet today. Sorry, 1 second. I just got a message. It was nothing. Woo! I feel like 99% of my notifications are just nothing. It is 1:45. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. I'm going to go and grab something to eat. And then I'll be right back. So, I'm going to add the BRB writing onto the drawing. And yeah, Vito, I'll hope to see you soon. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh, let me turn that off. I'm back. Are you still here, Vito? I got some scrambled eggs and some sausage. Hell yeah. Alright. So all I need to do with this piece is just get the last bit of this wing done. And then I'll do the other wing. And then I guess I'll leave it. I don't really know how to improve it much beyond that. Alright. That's eaten. I'm rejuvenated. Go on, I suppose. I'll turn off the BRB. Actually, I don't think I need to add any more to the other wings, so... Guess we'll just go back to the, guess we'll just go to the other one then. Quanfi is raiding a party of 4. Hello, Quanfi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name's Trix. Streaming a bit of art today. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. How's your day going, Quanfi? How's your stream? I've never been raided before, so I don't really know how to react, but but thank you. Can I speak? Did the stream go well? Streaming well, got some decent progress in on what I was working on. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. We're just kind of chilling. I'm working on this piece. I started it 2 days ago, but we streamed it yesterday as well. Yeah. I'm not sure where to go from after I'm done with this little bit with the wings, but yeah, it should be finished after that point. I'm trying to learn more of like a manga style. We're looking at, what was her name? It was the mangaka behind, oh, what was the name of it? It was Witch Hat Atelier. So we're looking at the thank you for raiding. It was very nice of you. We will go over here. I'm just going to do a bit more of these like sidelines. Is your day going well alongside your stream? Well, I woke up really late today, like around noon. Oh god, that was a weird noise. Well, noon isn't too late. At the very least, like my brother tends to wake up at like 2 p.m. So he actually might have just woken up then. So don't worry about it too much. As long as you know you got your work done. So did programming, got sick of it, then did some chores until stream. Lamau. Fair enough. I used to do programming, but I haven't touched that in a long time. What were you programming? Were you programming for like a game or some software, or? I think I'm actually fine with that. I think that this is okay. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna. Yes, making a game. Sick. What kind of game is it? It's a word game roguelike where you spell words with titles to deal damage. That sounds sick as hell. Does it have a Steam page? Because I'd love to wishlist it. Wishlist it. It sounds like the kind of game that I really like to play. There's going to be a story too, so I was working on the character sprites for that. Sick. No, not yet. It's still early. Well, if you ever start I really can't speak. If you ever put it on Steam, I'd very much like to wishlist it because it sounds like a sick game. How far along are you? Are you still in like pretty early development, or have you been working on it for a while? The gameplay is already mostly there, but UI is still very bare bones. Okay. So you the good thing is that you know how like the game is going to run, and you can kind of start testing the gameplay, which is good. Like, it's good enough that I can bring it to a local game showcases slash in-person playtest, but it's not anywhere close to a public demo. Okay. I mean, still, yeah, very good. It's more than I've ever done, so I am very much looking forward to it. I hope it's a major. I hope it's a major success. I don't know why I don't know why I can't speak. Maybe because I just ate lunch. Who knows? Sorry, but I got a dip already. Have a nice stream. Thanks, man. Thank you for the raid. It was really nice meeting you. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and I hope your game goes well as well. As well. Your game goes well as well. There you go. Have a great day, my dude. Nice meeting you. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. I'm gonna do the same with the other wing now. All right. I think I'm done with this, to be honest. Yeah. What do we think, Vito? Anything I should change? You know what, we could actually just grab, like, all of this. And then we can scale this up. And make it fit the whole page. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm definitely going to read this manga, by the way. So thank you for advising it. All right, wait. Let's pay it. Let's actually finish what I'm doing. Right. Final checks. Is there anything that I want to add? I do actually want to add some more lines to that bit. So that's this layer. And then we're going to go to 5, real G pen, black, and then did the music turn off? No, the last like 30 seconds of that song are just silent for some reason. We're gonna add some very basic shading on the bottom. Yeah, let's just do it like this, because it doesn't matter. Set this to multiply. You know, I can't be bothered. Let's just leave it. Right, so that's 4 hours of drawing today. Information, that's 12 hours on this piece. Okay. What else do I need to do today? We could. I should really do more. I should really do some studies. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some. Or do I want to take a break? I kind of want to play Power World. I kind of want to. I mean, we could switch to Inscription, but I'm not really that interested in playing Inscription at the moment. I guess we'll keep drawing. Oh, that's not clothed. Don't look at that. Okay. Like that. Oh, God. I kind of want to read this manga. I've done 4 hours of drawing. We don't have to do any more drawing today. We will leave this where it's at. And instead, we're gonna play Power World, I think. I think that could be fun. Let me move my tablet. Let me change the scene to be the right one. So we're going to change that to scene 1, and then we're going to change to... Yeah, we're going to make this smaller. And we're going to load up Power World. Thank you. These I put them on when I played World of Warcraft for like a month straight, but I haven't really played it since. I should probably change them to something I'm into a bit more now, but there we go. So at the moment, I played Power World like a lot for like 3 days, and then I got to the point where I'm at now. Actually, I need to change my stream title. Chilling on Power World and Lofi. Cool. That should actually. It doesn't seem to have changed the category. There we go. All right, it should be changed now. So what I want to do today is I want to look at some of the like I've been playing mostly blind since I got to this point, but at the moment I think I'm gonna actually wait, there's a boss over here. Let me go see what this boss is. But I want to look at some stuff for... That's level 28. I don't care about that. I want to look at some charts for the different things that you can breed. Because it's part of the game that I've basically entirely ignored. So... How... breeding... guides. We're gonna go back. Because what I also need is to get to level 55 so that I can beat the next boss. Also, I have no idea where Anubis spawns. I assume he'd be over there, but I guess not. So I guess the map is quite large, so there might just be like multiple areas that I'm currently missing. In order to breed, you need cake, which requires flour made from wheat in the mill, red berries, Milk. I don't know how you get milk. Eggs and honey. Every pound in the sky is either very strong or... I have a lot of these pals. I don't think I have Spark it. But... Right, let's go to... I want to breed... I think I'm probably going to want to breed Anubis because my favorite Pokemon is Sekhmet. They are powerful as hell. We're gonna... Alright. Breeding farm, is that it? Assign a male and a female power to produce eggs. Cake is required for breeding. Okay. Grab that. We're gonna need some wooden boards. We'll go over here. Give me 3. Cool. Okay, I guess I need 4 more. Cool. We can build this. Do I care about this? Maybe we do play Inscription. I'm kind of like not that interested in playing this actually. Like every time I log on, I realize like, oh, actually, this is like a major grind. It's fun for like the first 50 levels, but now it's a bit more like, I'm not really that bothered. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get out of this actually. I'm not this bothered about playing Pal World at the moment. Instead, we could play Slay the Spire. We could play Inscription. I think we just play Inscription. We can probably finish Inscription if we start it today. So yeah, let's play Inscription. You're probably gonna go to sleep soon. Maybe I just end stream for today then, and I go read the manga. Like that might honestly be, you know, maybe I just try and stream for 4 hours every day. Cause I don't think like if you want to go to sleep, Vito. I don't think there's anyone else in the stream, so that's fine by me. But I'll probably end stream if you head off. By the way, thank you for chilling here for like literally 4 hours. You've been here basically since the start. You've been here basically on every stream that I've had this week. Okay. We are going to... I might come back. I might stream again in the later in the evening if I get like if I feel like playing something. But I think I'm just gonna end stream for today. It's enjoyable. You stream at a pretty good time for winding down at early commutes. Hell yeah! All right, I'm glad. Because I basically just wake up and then it's the first thing. It's the first thing I do. Because I'm not doing anything differently than I normally would. It just but definitely helps a lot when drawing because it means that I can stay focused for like 4 hours because I am streaming, so you know. All right, in that case, it's just hit 4.5 hours on the stream, so I'm gonna be ending it now. Thank you for everyone who joined. Thank you especially to you, Viso. I hope you had a really nice day, really nice evening. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. I will probably be streaming. Actually, no. Tomorrow will probably be an evening stream because tomorrow morning I have the gym and then I have to drive my sister up to. Actually, I won't tell you where I have to drive her up to, but I do have to drive. I have to drive her up somewhere. So I may not see you tomorrow, Vito. Depends on if you'll be online. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and I'll see you all soon. See ya.